Alright, hello. How y'all doing today? I'm Federico. Welcome to the channel. I'll be starting in just a minute. Today, the Final Fantasy 7.01 patch came out. We're about to get started in just a moment. So, with that, the 8-man raids came out, so we're going to start those if we can get enough gear. Because we may have to level and do roulettes that we've been trying to do, but get distracted with Fisher and other stuff. But if I got this game too, real quick, is Dead Rising. We'll do this, starting with this event. I'll see you all after the ads, and we can check out the content if we can get. What can I see connecting up and we'll probably have to turn up the fans. Keeps up. And like I said, it sounds like something's vibrating. That's what it sounds like. We'll load the opening while we wait. Motion is correct. Alright, don't forget the drops are enabled. Unlike normal drops, you will receive a code. You, you can take that code to the Mog station for Final Fantasy and redeem your own rewards, or if you don't play the game, you can always share it with someone that does. It's about time to change the filter too, since the game. Oh, bloggers.
seas, clear skies, and bound possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent.
How many sauces we have and how many we need.
If you have a moment to speak first.
Diablo. Fix Diablo. Fix Miles. One hot, one fire.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Last
We're
year,
just short
come to
one
the land
fire.
you call the New World. My home.
Put out.
Get some leftover Taco Bell. Let's see. 3 minutes until the next Gold Saucer event. Let's see if there's one worth doing. A Reaper needs something. Good enough to go. Cliffhanger. Okay. That's no rush for that. Fish guarding the head of casting. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna use that for our pick though. Uh, Alright, let's go 5k. Take a small loss. Okay. 147, then we'll just junk that shit. Classical something something Red Mage Ninja Viper 90 feet. 580. I have 600 and fucking 25. Our chocobo chick is defenseless. Go help him. Okay. Do, do, do. Because we didn't claim our giant cat pot. We'll do that next. Alright, we have 1 is the one number 6. 3, 9, yep. This is our mid. 0 is our low. 7 is our high. And my Dark Knight just buying a weapon enough for Reaper. I mean, for Dark to have it. Reaper just needs something new. An accessory will probably be enough. I come here for. I came here for. Just for the house. There has to be work or something because there was the power went out like around 6:30 in the morning too, for like 20 or 30 seconds at least. Other mount is a Mikote. Yeah, yeehaw, darling. The Highlander. Syrian skirt and hempen chemise. I didn't want to come here. Yeah, it's somewhere in Solution 9. There's like it's like a continuation quest for the additional adventures or whatever. And doing that is I don't know if you have to do all of them. I guess you probably do, but it's the Chronicles of Another Era. It's one of those types of quests. Oh, we didn't finish our map either, but I think it's still active.
At the game.
Deadline 7/23. So this one actually it gives 2 weeks. I could still pick up a new book this week, but sometimes they give you 2 weeks so you could still work on it. Because
It's only if you have the book already.
yeah. No, but I still have, like I said, I have that to turn it in. I have till this coming reset. The 7/23. It says so there on it because like before it didn't, I think, actually say the deadline because it didn't always expire immediately in the next week.
You gotta work on it. First week. That's all.
I think it's like if you didn't do anything in it, like I didn't actually mark anything down, it gives you an extra week, but not always. It's like the deadline was odd.
Always like that way. It's like it doesn't.
It's like a lot of times like I don't even mark the
Either I
things.
get it done or I don't get it done. Now.
Yeah, and that's how it usually is. But I could technically turn in 2 books this week if I finish it now and then pick up the new book. Alright, so we got half our money now. Now we can go to Solution 9. Hey, welcome back. So it did some all your life changes. So now you can get your scripts much earlier in the story instead of physically waiting till freaking Jack and what was this one? Ninja Legs, Augmented Ninja Hakama. Hakama. All RP. Look at all the people ready to do the raid. The Stylish Stranger. A new challenger appears. So from the end of cutscene stuff we unlocked, in a story, here come the 8-man raids. It's basically, yeah, like my brother was saying, like a fight club. Stylish Stranger is eagerly looking about. There we go. That's the Stylish Stranger. Ah, I found you at last. You, my good sir, were born to be a star. Like, huh? Let me introduce myself. I am Metin, head of strategic management at the Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Our flagship facility is the Arcadion, the graphics card looking building, combat arena. And it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadian Championship. It is a pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. Shock. You may have heard that circumstances forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but it's the right time to reopen them. Yes, now that the evil king and queen are gone, I would say it's the best time to open them, right? People are demoralized, have nothing to do. Her Majesty's tragic passing left us, crying little girl, left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with a gripping entertainment, our hope is to help them forget their cares for a little while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it would not do to show them what they have seen countless times before, and they need something new. They need someone new. And who better than he who not only protected the citizens from the king's an army, but also struck down the king himself? That was you, right? Yep. Ah, so it was. And so for your strength, the president of the Federation has marked you as the Arcadians' next great star. Just imagine, it's an upstart, the People's Protector, arrives at the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up to the Grand Champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? For your part, I mean, actually, it'll be well compensated. There we go. That's the important part. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you in each and every victory. Alright, we're in. We ain't doing this shit for free, even though we would. I dare say that has you enticed. You don't need to make up your mind right away. You're keen to test your strength and rich in rewards, then come to the Arcadian at the end of the avenue. The attendant will show you. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I look forward to a favorable response. Yep, the graphics card looking building. While 8-man reigns typically have their own story of where they take you, unique vendors. Arcadian attendant. Alright, wait till the ads finish. Alright, ads are done. Ah, Master the Second. Master of my team has been expecting you. Please allow me. Follow me, I will take you to him. Enter the Arcadion. There we go. Front door. Big screen TVs. Waiting area. You came. By this, I take it you were willing to fight in the Arcadion. Allow me the first to welcome you into the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you, and then our competition. Always something happens. One cute girl in a miniskirt. Two cute girls. You look like you got some fight in you, I suppose. Very green eyes. Because you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Little miniskirt. Well, aren't you a treat? Wink. I look forward to meeting you on stage. You're a puny cat lily for the roaring flame. Make it to me, and I'll blast you out of that ring. That's our competition. Only 3 of them. And they walk away. That little yellow skirt's cute. And hot. Those are some of the fighters you will face. Some. And they have no idea how strong we are. They are, characters. As you can see, but I hope you do not take offense to their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, as I have mentioned. The Ascension Arcadian Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the grand champion. I know that all Alexandrians will be captivated by your journey. As the challenger and challenge you, as your challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. Speaking of ranks, the fighters are in Arcadian divided into 3 tiers: lightweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. So yeah, we're starting off in the lightweight. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion of all the tiers, and thereby rise up as the grand champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the lightweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Only 3? Goodness gracious me, I almost forgot to mention the most important thing. Arcadia has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So they get enhanced. So potent are these souls that they alter the fighter's very forms. As you wonder, the potency of the souls employed separates the championship 3 tiers. Right? It's Alexander. They use their soul systems. That's what happened with some of them. Commander from Vanguard. That's the light one. I'm going to give to understand that you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. That's the most impressive indeed. Be it as it may, it would be egregiously unfair to you to compete with naught but to balance the scales. We're fine. We don't need no souls. Fortunately, here at Arcadia, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We use them to create allies to fight alongside you. So that's how we have our teammates. And to make sure you work well as a machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. This sounds a lot like the Endless, like the arcane manifestation of Ghoul Jaja. Endless? I'm not familiar with that term. I assume there's nothing stored on the technique we employ. To simply bring close a temporary simulacrum. And the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 other simulacrums will hold suffice. What do you think? A full party. Using souls for entertainment is wrong. These souls should be repositories should be set free. Alright. Souls should be set free. Expecting my harbor reservations about the use of souls, those who hail outside that barrier often do. I propose an additional incentive. You also, if you will, for each victory you claim, you shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. A friend, that would be a star who brings flesh change to the Arcadian. What do you say? Are you willing to fight under those terms? We agree. Excellent. Now you tell you more about the Arcadian, but let us save it for the first bout. After your first bout. After all, it'll be pointless to end up losing straight away. If you end up losing straight away. Alright, round one. And with that, I officially welcome you as a fighter through the Arcadian. Ready to take the arena? You say the word. Match is essential in a championship. You may earn valuable artifacts. Gain for equipment and must use Hawili and Solution 9. The Claw in the Dark. He engages you expectantly. You ready then? Excellent. I rest assured I'll be there to guide you at the beginning. Cutscene. Let's introduce your first opponents. Pray look at the monitor. The little cat girl. Pink one. Bigly gibberish. This here is the black cat. Fear is a claw in the dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measurements earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, it would be wise not to underestimate her. She's a real talent and expected to go far. Come on. Her feral soul is a calf Palud. Terrible feline said to push a legendary hero to his limits. Power becomes unimaginably nimble. Their very claws can rend steel. You need to keep your wits about you. You should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes, or to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we first and foremost is a business of entertainment. Similar, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for the match. Leave to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, best in your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your bout. AAC light heavyweight match 1 has been unlocked. Which I can't queue as Dark Knight because I'm just too low. Barely, but and just the right level as Dark Knight. At my team's invitation, you enter the Ascension Arcadian Championship, a competition with the greatest fighters in Alexandria face off and biggest fighters in face off in a bid to become the Grand Champion. Yet your opponents wield Pharaoh Souls to augment their strength, so you must too use the simulacrum of your past warriors to balance the scales. Maybe the match is against Black Cat, a fellow rookie who harnessed the power of the Calf Pagul, and if you were to seize victory against this feline foe, you shall need to be agile too. Well, that took 5 seconds. AAC. Come on, DPS. Accept. They failed to accept within time. This group did not. There you go. Welcome to the WWE Arena. There's the Q-Cat. We got dancers. We got red mages. Another Dark Knight. Red Soul.
A rookie on the rise with razor sharp.
An outside dog.
The
Yeah.
ferocious feline, Black Cat!
Ooh. Wanna pet the kitty, bunny? Fall in the dark. Black Cat.
Ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I've shot these just for you.
1, 2. Okay. Half and a half.
This is throw! Keep the mark.
1, 2. Now it's the other side.
Beautifully.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Crossing. Awful.
Here it comes. Black
6,
Rat,
7.
blind and lethal maneuver.
Oh shit. Shit. Whoops.
Please bear with us while we repair the wing.
Whoops.
Going up.
Yeah, she broke the fucking floor.
They're back on their feet. What?
Cast you like a cunt.
Ah.
You're miserable.
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Even I know that was all, but the challenge is still standing. Yeah, the challenge is still enough for me.
Oh, not off the map, buddy. You're gonna fall off the map. Ah, you goddamn it. Really? Ah.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Ah,
To me, echo of my soul.
It's a very interesting fight. Reminds me of the first one for the. Shit. Okay. We haven't wiped yet, but been like really close. It's literally a fight club. Yeah. Oh, she fixed one somehow. And this bounce mechanic also.
To me, echo of my soul.
%. Limit break should finish her.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
This match has been solid.
Yeah.
It's all over. Until next time.
Ooh. Alright, so we got a body piece. That's the first of 4. Ash, hey. You're good? Good. Bravo, bravo. That was simply magnificent out there. President's eye for talent is keen as ever. Now you have your first victory under your belt. I should tell you more about the Arcadion. The championship traces its roots back to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the Turali people. Very different in the beginning, though. The matches were pitted recreated simulacrum against each other. That's right, the very same that fought by your side. But with the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all about actual deaths. Any actual deaths. Contest evolved even more after Zoral Ja was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. It was so that the combatants took the power and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. Whenever Zoljal joined the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use, and no choice but to suspend operations on the Arcadion. What happened afterwards, you believe you know. Having gone mad, the king vanquished by your hand, and shortly thereafter our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Some may take a poor taste of resume after championship now at times, but it's now the most of all people need is cheering up, and as I mentioned from the first who spoke, I wish we had helped them forget their cares. See how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over the rising rookie. You have captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. She's awake. I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using a feral soul. What are you? And she was angry. Angry emotion. Yeah. Damn it all. Can't leave things like this. Angry face. Hey, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. Curious as all about what you can do. And she has the feline eyes, too. Be my guess. As long as you don't get underfoot. Hey, Kitty is happy now. mind me. I'm just going to be watching you quietly, like a cat does. There's some nice booty shorts too. With that jacket, like I know people are gonna definitely want that jacket, or is it just a regular street jacket? As fickle as a feline, that one. I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. Alright, we got skill speed and then direct hit. Do we have any direct hit? Crit rate. More important ones. Determination. We go through crit rate a lot more often, so let's go with that. Round 2. Sweet Poison. Oh god, that's a very colorful arena. My team will introduce you to your next opponent. Though unexpected company has appeared, let's focus on the match ahead. Let me introduce your next opponent. The cute girl. That is Honeybee. Lovely, the darling of the Arcadion. How is the cute girl gonna fight us? As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, and an extremely venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. She fucking has charm. Oh, this is gonna be fun. You already hear the battle music in the background. In addition for her winsome charm, which serves her well in the songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall even her foes. Yes, I guessed right. Those who fall under her spell, the light that's in the torment that she unleashes upon them. Which is why the Alliance would be spectating via spectral contraptions cloaked in holograms. It wouldn't be due to have hundreds of people be enthralled. Not even the audience is safe from her fucking charm. In short, there's nothing lovely about her. Despite what she may claim, you're in for a bad time. Maybe some, but have faith in your Pareo. Now, sally forth and show us your mettle. AAC Light Heavyweight Match 2 unlocked. Let's see how you hold up against this without a feral soul. Having bested Black Cat, you prepare to face your second opponent, Honeybee. Lovely, with the pheromones of a queen bee that can charm of a songstress. She enthralls her foes before finishing them with a deadly venom. Here to resist her charms, you must steel yourself against a captivating confrontation. Instant Q. They're all cloaked behind holograms. Alright. Ooh, your teammate in a thong.
It started with a stage. The adorable but deadly. Sweet but poisonous. Honey, be lovely.
Sweet poison, honey bee lovely.
Honey, be lovely show has begun.
Say go inside. Yeah. Ah. Honey beeline. Geez, Southern.
You're ready for me to steal your heart.
Charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can I tell you it is irresistible? I know I can't.
I guess if you fail 3 times, you get charmed. Okay, now someone else has to take it.
Not to be denied.
Shit! That's nice.
I'll make you mine. Is everyone having a good time? A little taste to make it interesting.
Ooh.
No hard feelings if I kill you? way. It didn't work. B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
We're just getting started. Who's my beautiful babe? Your support means the world to me, everyone. It will trace you to a black hole.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Shit.
The challenger went down hard. And they're done. Is it over already? They're back on their feet. What gives?
And the announcer actually reacts in real time too about how well or not if he fell off.
Just getting started.
It'd be easier to just get charm now. Actually, no, it does give you a stack. I did fail the thing. Heck of that. And I can shield fast enough.
But how long?
Healer again.
We're just getting started!
3, 2, 1. Yep.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
Ooh, song. 81, maybe. Ah, I'm not gonna get the body. I got the song. I'll farm for the body. He'll give me currency too. We need gear from 2. There's something else. What performance that was. I knew you could do it, my friend. I knew you could actually manage to take down Honeybee down. You're the real deal. Victor, you're not eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. Because I am to see you claim the crown and take some time to arrange them for the match. When you want to find yourself a second, as someone who supports you in gathering information on your opponent and advice on your training. Hey, if he needs a second, then please let me do it. Those who aren't allowed to fight for a while, so those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. I'd all like to see the same person defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you would know your opponent's better than most. If he's willing, then I certainly wouldn't object. Well, I'm happy to have Blackhead in my corner. I see why not. Sure. And it's about to start. All the Mikote emotes. Oh, okay, now, for a second, we ought to know my real name. Miana, I look forward to working with you. So, young though she is, Yana is a certified fighter at Arcadian. With her knowledge of your opponents, I believe should be a second sound choice for your second. Let's head to the gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than this deary old place. I have everything in hand. I'll excuse myself. I'll see you when it's time for the match. Anna's yarn. Yeah, it's keen to change of scenery. Alright then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. We just see flashing lights on the camera. Hey, I have the fighter who doesn't even use a regulator. Not only the fight, but win without a pharaoh's soul. You're absolutely amazing. Carry on from now on. Look, girls, I'm surprised when I saw you in the ring. The hero who protected us from all the soldiers. Greatest fan ever. I'm your biggest fan ever. In the next match too. I just know it. Ah, you heartless fiend! How dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee? Yep, and then you got the real fanboys. Like that, huh? I hate you. Run away in shame. Enjoy the feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. Fearless fan, yep. You got all the different fans. You old gentleman. Aye, the fans are quite riled up today. And you need to let out their frustrations, but I wish they could find more productive ways to use that energy. Excuse me, I'm something of a storyteller. I have been a keen interest to see how the championship unfolds. You have a moment? I'd like to ask you a few questions. He probably unlocks the extreme. Hey, you're a black cat. Keeping company with the bloke who just beat you? Colonel fan. Probably why you lost. You don't have any pride, huh? I'd much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody put on a show like the Wicked Thunder. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. 92 outside. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's just over here. The cute girls in the skimpy outfits. Yana? We'll stand on this way because everyone's on that side. Plus we got room. Too hot for your lap. Female. The moon. He's a pirate. Eastern Lady's loincloth, and that's Dimitri? Yeah, Dimitri bought. Here it is. Pirate Trio's training, the home of Alexander's finest fighters. That said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. First floor is where I live. Basement is where I train. Now, don't be shy. Go on in and make yourself comfortable. Fighting dummies. Glowing gym. The full up. It's a proper gym. A kitten. Yeah, definitely like how they've done a lot more of the fight mechanics and stuff. It's not reusing the same mechanics in the same way. They always try to make newer ways to keep you, make it interesting. I miss you, mister. My name is Nayuni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. Thanking him for knocking me out, are you? Anyway, we have pieced together I have two sisters, though they're gone now. The parents originally from Tirali. They happened to be in Usulani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took work as hunters. They always opposed the regulators and never wore them. One day they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, they're averse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see much of a problem with the practice, so as our sister urging we started regulators after her mother and father died. Only because they weren't wearing regulars that when they passed that we could still remember them. Whether we're better or worse for it, can't say. It was too little to understand what happened, but I heard the story from my sisters. When I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Yeah, I know I say it's knowing your stance, but we consider wearing regular for matches. All you do is revive yourself should the worst come to pass. Praying ain't gonna change people's minds when it comes to the use of souls, Uni. The question of culture and upbringing. Rather than talk about such things, celebrate. We won two championship matches now after Eve. This calls for drinks. Only got energy tonics, but it's a gesture that counts, right? You're celebrating even though you lost. She has a cute little ears, doesn't she? The little cat girl. Pop the cans. The Solani travel music. Salud! Hey, we're the only ones that didn't crush the can, probably. But after the delightful fan sit outside, I imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name is Eutrope, and she rose up to the top contender in the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me and the unit first and foremost, but it turned out that she was great at it. Really surprising, I suppose. She was always excelled at almost anything she set her mind on. She was natural at combat, and on top of this, she mastered how to wield Electrope. Hold on. I've just a thing. Broadcast. Turn on the TV. Sister. Petite boobs. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed the Levensteed's soul in conjuration of Electrope, and could shapeshift to adapt her energies in battle, so those are the stronger ones. Confident that in what I could do, and that Electrope herself taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. Thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. Right, you wouldn't know. All Arcadian fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadian Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving to the luxury residences in Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. But Eutrope threw all that away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around that. Why? That's enough for menacing for now. It can't be long before your next match, so let's head back to the Arcadia. Those Electrope walls. Look, FGC, and please be careful. Alright, please be careful. But typically these matches are matches of 4 for the 8-man raids. The individual's point of view, me. Endless summer bottom. Endless summer top. Bra underneath that little cover. That's a very revealing outfit. 2B leggings, but what body is that? Ninja. The skin jacket is scouting. I am the streets. Those blue Spanx. Far Eastern Maiden bottoms. Vanguard Bolero scouting. Alright, round 3. Here you go, Vizzy. I'll do my best to support you in your second. Heaven's Eye. Vile Heart. Yeah, there's a short cycle. Yeah, I think the thing is just so low that it's too low, and that's why it keeps a little like eighth of an inch might be like enough for it to just stop doing that. All right, Vile Heart, and his excitement is palpable. If you win this next fight, you'll become champion of the light heavyweight division. Give it everything you got. All right, let's take a look at your opponent. It'll be nice to have done that before the fight. This guy, the Rogadin. I just love that face. Right there, it's the reigning light heavyweight champion, Brute Bomber. Bomber. Probably being the hint. Ash. Ash. He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all he touches. The Bomb King. That'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter, and he'll do anything to win. The rules be damned. Countless of opponents have had to be carried away to the infirmary. But if you'll be fine, I'm sure of it. If you best of me, you can best a Brute Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome out of this Louts out of his own ring, and come back the new champion. And the heavy metal bomber like music. AAC Light Heavyweight Match 3. Believe me, blast that Brute Bomber out of his own ring and become the champion. Time has come for your match against the Brute Bomber, who wields the explosive power of the Bomb King. Yeah, he did not become champion by playing by the rules. If you are to bring this despised heel, so wrestling term, evil person. He's the evil person in the game. He must prepare to face all that he may bring bear. Let me go pee first. Alright. One Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi. 4 Mississippi. 5 Mississippi. This is the longest queue yet. We got 4 DPS and everything. No heals. 8 Mississippi. 9 Mississippi. 10 Mississippi. 7 Mississippi. 12 Mississippi. 15 seconds. It's a cage match. It's a cage match, and it's a gigantic fucking cage. That's our party. Couple kitties. Ooh.
Once more. The man you love
He is
to
literally
hate,
the bomb king.
vile legend, the Fruit Bomber!
File heat. Rube Bomber. He looks like Akitu, or whatever his name is, from Street Fighter. Akita.
The Fruit Bomber has muscled his way into the ring! Even I felt that one. Oh,
Shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
standing.
Still slightly in range.
You should know that I have a short fuse.
Yeah, he actually had fuses.
Don't mind me. Brutally lost.
He just drank something. Disqualified. He punched the referee out the ring.
However, he just assaulted the referee! Yes, he's accountable.
No more distraction.
Now he's gonna do both sides, isn't he?
A vicious flow! That'll leave a mark.
Blatant combo. Ah, too quick.
They're back on their feet. What crazy? Oh my! The challenger went down last. There still is! But for how long? And they're done! Is it over already?
Brutal impact. Air break, buddy. Yeah. Here, do.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger. It's all over. Until next time.
Yep, no bodies. Did it? You really did it. Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon with you. For you. Really astonishing what you could do without a feral soul. With this, you're now the light heavyweight champion. Congratulations, Izzy. The ceremony for official crowning you the champion is surely all and sundry you'll be watching. Just make sure you wear something you won't regret. Yeah, my current gear is fine enough. Hello? There we go. Ready then? Let's go on stage for your big, moment. It's McMahon again. Citizens, are granted to recognize a new champion of the Arcadian, the rising star who shot to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Further ado, please get warm up to the man of the hour. Huh? Unstoppable upstart to up and unenhanced but unbeatable, and the one and only FJZ the second. Just a normal wave. Rogan wave. Hold it right there. Let me guess, we're gonna do all 3 of them now. Because there's always 4 fights. Your victory is a farce, and I refuse to accept it. Oh my, it appears Brute Bomber is unsatisfied with the outcome of this match. You follow with 8 of you. How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me. Okay. Let's do it. Fence music. We're gonna talk about it. It's supposed to be a one-on fight without your bloody Bomb King. Shut your mouth, I make the rules here. He was just zapped to hell. What in the world just happened? You know exactly what happened. Sure. Utrode. Utrode. Right, yeah. I don't believe it. Wicked Thunder, the heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished, has returned. I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. This Wicked Thunder has a challenge to unstoppable upstart. Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to this clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance, unable to sanction such a match. Intriguing. Most intriguing. This voice. The President. Allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring, and prepare yourself, upstart. You heard it, folks. By the permission of the President, the match will be held. Who will emerge victor? The Neoretic Witch or the Unenhanced Warrior? This is the event you cannot afford to miss. There you go. Now we got our 4th match. The Muteric Witch, and appears to be in a pensive expression. Why do you want me to put you in the butt? Eutrope, where have you been? And why have you come back now? There's a ring. Sorry, I just wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. And for your big moment to be spoiled, but now after the match has been decided, there's nothing but to be prepared. Former heavyweight fighter, Eutrope's more than a cut above everyone else you faced thus far. So she will actually be hard. That third fight was not hard, but there was a lot of mechanics you had to kind of be aware of. So having seen how quickly you climb up the ranks and become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As the unit mentioned, Eutrope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnessed the Levenstein soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of the imaginary city design that allow her the full use of her powers. Her bouts are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even seating for spectators. There's not even spectators through a thing. There's no spectators at all. It's so fucking dangerous. And while she's my sister, I'm also your second, so go in there and you can win this. AAC Light Heavyweight Match 4 is now accessible. Wicked Thunder will have be your toughest opponent so far, but I only have what it takes, JT. I know it. In the midst of your crowning ceremony, you are challenged by none other than the electrifying Wicked Thunder, sister to Yana and the former heavyweight fighter of fame. The Ascension Arcadia president has authorized a special exhibition match for this thunderous clash, and now the realm waits with bated breath, wondering who will emerge victorious, the unstoppable upstart or the neurotic witch. Mississippi, that Mississippi. We can sell these piety materials. Oh, we got the Black Hat card too. Number 410. There we go. Right. And it's pure electrope in here. Not even safe for the freaking audience. Right. Her little trousers. Here's our party.
Wielding both magic and machina, she's a witch for a new age, the wondrous Wicked Thunder!
Ooh. She became Ixion. Yeah. Ixion.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
Wicked Thunder has returned to the ring!
March of Zeus. Science Spark Thunder. I know she's oh, she's so hot. Yep.
There is no limit to Electra's potential.
Assuming we're supposed to avoid that, yeah.
Electro has many uses. Watch him learn!
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Push it. Fuck. Four full bash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Revision.
This is nothing personal. No, but I must have your soul.
Return to the lead!
Tyrion with a cannon, oh god.
There is no limit to Electro's potential. Watch and learn.
Ooh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
Right. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Right.
If one needs wings, one needs simply laziness.
Memes. Wickedly divine!
One that's glowing and
They're back on their feet! What great champion!
I'll erase you.
I full blast. Right. Left. Right. Right, left, right, right, left. Right. Right. Ah, she skipped phase.
Be gone. I'll erase you.
Yep, that's it is. So the cannon goes down in the side that she's shooting. A continuous fire. And she's still shooting. She's not moving either.
I must not lose. I need your soul. Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
In a shot shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has split the ring! Our unstoppable upstart is victorious!
AAC light heavyweight tier complete. And just before the ads.
It's all over. Until next time.
Black Kitten, Minion. 82. There we go. We got 2 bodies. We didn't get the kitten. Ah. Thank goodness you're safe. But for you to actually triumph, it seems you have the stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with Hutro, but she's disappeared again. Nothing else to do for now, but let's head back to the gym. But what about the ceremony? I need the gear from 2 and 3. Who's here? The Uni will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. Relieved you're unharmed. What a shock that it was to see Eutrope again, and in that manner. And there she is. What are you doing here? Her home, is it not? Pink hair, white tail. Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? Doing everything due course, but if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. You want to live? Shock. Oh, what? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychosis, an irreversible disease of your own soul, where your own soul degrades. Yep, we know a little bit about that. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me. Can't be true. If neither a risk, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized, so they can't get up before it's too late? Ash, yep. Kinda. Have you ever met one of the immortalized? A life of comfort and promise. A life of comfort promise at retirement is just a lie woven to exploit us to cover up our deaths. I remember them all. How can they be dead? For any homes, the fighter are taken to a secret facility. There, the regulators are removed. They are kept in confinement until they die. Without their regulators fitted, everyone ever keeps systems have no way of detecting their death nor preserving their memory. I noticed change in my body, so I decided to seek out the Council of the Immortalized. So I struck into the President's office to ascertain their whereabouts and discovered the sordid truth. Peter would become another victim if I remained, so I disappeared. I got searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, the remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surprisingly dense, aka our soul. Like yours. Or you know, oh, but you're my only hope of survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause disturbance, I challenge you to the ring. I would claim my prize. The president wouldn't pass an opportunity for a thrilling match, but and I had become weaker than I realized. That's the only reason we were having this conversation now. Next time, I will have your soul. Hey, Eutrope. You know, to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. Easy for you to say, you don't have to live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. Well, you chose this path. That's not her fault. Forget my intrusion to see how you were. Even see how you're faring. Your sister said in his appearance that you overheard something most distressing. But you didn't know either, despite your position in the Ascension Arcadia. Had I known, I assure you, I would not commemorate such enthusiasm. I would not compensate with such enthusiasm. Believe that our fighters are safe and enjoy my work. One thing to make the truth public and stop the fights. When anyone else is there. Oh no, that's the worst thing we could possibly do. The President shows no mercy for those who get in his way. If we go public with a secret, no one would be safe. Not you or me or any of the fighters. That Eutrope has kept silent, I suspect, is because she understood this. Suppose you're right. Hindsight is because of such a ruthless man that he could cover up the disease. I believe we have but one recourse. So you must rise to the very summit of Arcadia and become the Grand Champion. The Grand Champion is grant access to all the souls in our repository. It would be interesting purpose of this privilege. You would be at liberty to release them. Thus, by getting all the Pharaoh souls left, getting rid of all the Pharaoh souls left, the fighters have no longer be at risk. Your skill will be displayed thus far, and your faith you can do it. Count on me. That was my intention, anyways. As long as I keep getting rewarded. Well, that was my intention, anyways. You're good. Now that we've garnered suspicion if we linger too long, so I shall take my leave if you excuse me. Oh, I can't fight in any matches for a while. You know what I learned now, it's just as well. But if I'll of course continue to support you as best as I can. At the same time, you know, I'll undertake their own search for the cure for necrosis. Psychonecrosis. That would be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you or anyone else for that matter. To be honest, I'm starting to wrap my head around everything. I put a brave face on for your sake, but the truth is, I'm terrified. We gotta have you with us in this. More than a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. So come and find me when it's time to begin your Cruiserweight Champion campaign. Start now! You want to start now! That is a new light heavyweight champion. I'm most eager to talk to you, my friend. This must be the president. Proper introduction. I'm Gabaro, and I'm the cartoonist, storyteller in the medium of art. Gabaro. We're so inspired by the battles in Arcadia. I love nothing more than to chronicle your journey and unstoppable start. Or the savages, rather. A few preparations to attend to, but as soon as it's finished, I must be obliged to hear your tales. Hero's work with the band is popular in Solution 9, and the fact that he wants to make a story about you is proof of your own popularity. You did worse than have a chat with him. Skill speed. Spell speed. Tenacity. Piety. Let's go with skill speed. Pick on someone your own size. Do the quest on Neurotic Witch and the AAC Light Heavyweight tier. On trail. That's actually a fucking trophy. Achieve Fate rank 4 in all Dawn Trail fates. Complete Savage. Soul Shifter's Bane. Conquer the final trial in the Senno Jaja Garul. That's the Savage, and this is the Savage. Make the Serpent Lord receives the highest rating possible. There is Mascot Murder in the highest rating. Armada Extreme. This should be the other Extreme. Or Jaja Everkeep Extreme. Roll 100 Trust Dawn Trail. Oh, thank you, Traveler. Let's go check out our gear. The vendor is Polly in the arcade. Paul Brutish Hunter. Astrologian weapon. Trash. Tank 60 body. That's trash. $1.2K for a Piety 11. Might 11. 8K. Finley's loincloth. Please tell me that's oh, it's his chest.
The brute father has muscled his way into the ring. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing. You should know that I have a strong view. They're back on their feet. What creatures? Don't mind me. It's a bit harsh.
Here comes the fun part. Knock the ref out.
He just assaulted the referee. The scoundrel.
Scoundrel.
No more distractions. A vicious blow. That'll leave a mark.
Might be because he knocked out the referee.
Challenger went down hard. Destiny is from behind.
Oh shit.
But will they be enough to turn the tide?
Wasn't that many new people in this one, but it's still there's moments where you can still practically wipe. Like there was only 5 people alive in the stack, and it was just one healer was the only one alive with me because I didn't have any stacks.
They use it full screen.
farther to
Yeah, since I'm just barely like at the
It's
minimal
all
of it.
over.
No problem, buddy. I get that body. That's everything else. They may hopefully, because as people get the shit, then just need 2 more pieces for the body, and it's doable. That it's because it's still very random luck whether you get anything or not. There is a song in the second fight I saw, and there's a minion in the fourth. There's probably a song too, but it didn't drop. And that one was more luck on that one. I got a good roll. So we just need fight 2 then. What? If some person has something or other, could be probably here. There was one vendor that wasn't selling. Ah, her. Yes. And so this is 710 gear. A lot more strength, vitality. I was kind of holding off on getting the gear too. I said like they don't have the weapon on display yet, but like in about 2 weeks they'll show the weapon you can get after building the 7.
sometimes like augmented weapon.
Well, they have
Doing
they typically have like their own weapon, or yeah, like
no, but,
a
like, you can
separate
get the
augment of
700
it.
weapon from regular one. It was like 700 is a better baseline. Go into that. 710.
Because this is gonna be one way. Like when the 24 man comes out, it's gonna be pretty much about the same, more or less. But I think when the 24 man comes out, they should have the new currency. One of these should be the.
As people get better, overall it starts getting faster.
And the mechanics are not too hard. There's a lot of newer mechanic styles, but
It's like
it makes it's fun. Like the way they've done it, like it's an interesting fight, all of them, and
actually got
yeah, the like the first
But
fight.
it's like-
The first fights I did, it was like a 5-second queue, or even instantly queued for it.
like the older fights are getting a bit faster too. So we're sinking now, but I don't know.
Yeah, like
By
because
default,
your stats
you're
are a
better
little.
than what you for. Like overall have a bit more stats. They're dying. Like,
Yeah, like because your stats are higher now, and it's like they went up by at least 50 item levels or more, so your stats,
Yeah, the
like
maximum was
even with these
660.
50
The
stats, like the
maximum
stats
was
were
like
actually higher.
660. Couldn't really go higher. Now everyone has 660. We have like pretty much at the max 90 rate. Going a bit quicker for that.
The Google genre is accessories. Gator fights the weapons. Because like it should be, since it's 7 weeks of this, like it'll be like at least like a 710 weapon, maybe 720, but like it'll hold you up for a while. Means to like you. Yeah, they give you some an item that you got to build, so it's this hollow blade light. Yeah, one in one gear, since it's the new, until the new one comes out in the next set, then you can get you can more or less get this freely. I just ran to it. Oh yeah, that's where that's what reminded me, Bunny. Got to register for the stupid Remember, there's nothing new to really add. Nope. Operations from now until the 19th. I have to be online on Genshin too, because you registered to the website. All the arenas are basically done in a way. So you're fighting.
Ready to dodge.
Someone's name is Cloudo Lionheart.
The Honeybee Lovely Show has begun.
Call me honey.
To your lovely queen.
Beautifully dodged. Oh! Falling apart.
Queen Bee. If we just get this body, we can get our new body piece. Item level 710.
You ready for me to steal your heart?
Now the figure is still of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't. Charms were not to be denied.
Ah. Fucking hell.
I'll make you mine.
Ow! I was outside the fucking radius of it.
Is everyone having a good time? A little taste to make it interesting.
What's your stinger with poison?
Here comes a fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Oh, no need to get in the stack.
B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
getting started. Leave my obedient little Dave.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Will bring you to a blood moment.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield. And they're done. Is it over already? They're still in it, but for how long?
We're just getting started.
Yep, we're just getting started. Fuck! Already at 2 hearts.
Oh my! Challenger went down hard.
2 hearts.
They're back on their feet. What place?
Oh, gun this shit.
Looks like someone is holding back. It's all over. Until next time.
One body. Alright, 84. You have a good chance of getting this one. Other people are trying for the body. There you go. Awesome. We can get the body. Disciples of War, Gladiator, Paladin, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. Alright, there we go. Upgraded from a 690 body to 710. Ooh, it's a nice coat. Can't dye it, but Final Fantasy friend I made, who's on the same server.
Use away a second. That alone brings my item level to 691. I only have 12 of this. I don't have the material, but I can trade for it. There are people over here. $54, and we're losing 1 point of crit. That's fine. Took the short way.
Our child got into act. Body looks nice too. Kind of like the snow coat almost. It gave it like a decent. You're still
Because like it's also like every time you do it, you get a bit.
And that's why I was gonna finish this book and then try to.
And then like if you do that, probably.
If I try it, but
Could probably do it. Go a little fast.
one is not gonna be soloable. Crown Immaculate.
Alter. If it was like the snake one or
The bird one is soloable. Second person, but it's kind of doable. It's
I
not,
think now with like the gear, I could probably actually even super. Like this. You know,
because my friend was said he'd basically able to do it as collab. So he finally made Endwalker Ray, so just free, so you don't have to queue for.
have a more.
And better than like forcing one specific one. Soloable. It
That's
just
exactly
it,
what.
it starts
That's
beside.
exactly what. Definitely. By yourself.
Like
You have a second for.
cause it was much easier. Go one in one spot and then
Yeah,
kind of
because like
move,
you can't redo that with three people.
but then
They all bunch up.
you're like a space in the low whether you can own or the five.
Probably like people fucking almost over the tank with it. Glad that takes you. War tries that.
And the Warring
Like,
Triad is
all
actually
it
not
goes
that
to
bad.
100%, but like, that I can pretty much bring into the ad phase. Yeah, that's all. God, big one wrong with it.
I always hate like that's the one thing that says Midas, and you have to remember it's like this is like Midas. I think was the second one. Midas, yeah. For Midas, because it actually says in the name, keep as part of Midas. Alright, I haven't tried this one solo, so let's see how this goes. Shouldn't be too hard. Yep, just skip the stupid thing. Our system. Like at least it's not like the Savage, where then you have to actually do a lot of other things. Double rocket punch. I don't know why I've been blocking it.
Buster. A lot of parts you skipping.
It also just seems much faster too than when I did a front at 90. It's like, you know,
Unless you have no.
yeah. Yeah, usually if it's two, it doesn't have any songs or anything. Because like if I open it, like I stay there to at least pass and wait.
Like,
But most people don't do that. Eden's Gate. I guess that's any Eden match? Or is that the specific one?
It probably so.
I think it's just any Eden's Gate, yeah. So any of the first 4.
Yeah, so the very first.
I could try it and see.
The bonuses.
And it's still the same bonus, more or less. But the damage I take should still also be negligible, like even that.
Basically.
Does decent amount of damage. Yep.
Because you can do that in the future.
So then,
It doesn't matter.
the damage is still pretty minor for the overall. Because if I didn't really,
Just taking.
because like just the proportion of health is still much larger, so I'm basically healing myself, even though. Now everything's gonna target me too. That's the other thing. Right about there should be good. So it's a fixed damage, it's not even percentage.
But this one you can find is 2.
It's still doable. Just
The thing.
I have to use this to boost my health when it's gonna do that damage. If I can do that and boost my health, it'll put me at a higher base health. Then I'll just be surviving the limit break. What was that one, right? The Eden's Gravity. So it's an all damage. So I could try to reduce his damage with the reprisal.
its true damage for the gravity. But if I just buff up for it, I should be able to take the damage. And that dimensional shift too. Dimensional shift and gravity. I probably won't survive past this part, but actually, yeah, these will have a. They don't matter if they get close.
The longer one.
Because they had normally would have like hard hitting moves. That should be the end right there. Yeah, it's not gonna last long enough anyways. It's too long.
They should.
Yeah, auto healing a little bit. I should have popped the other shield. That would give the regen. Like when you can cure yourself, it's a little bit easier, but like I said, there's a limited cures. Because, yeah, the percentage is higher. That's the main thing. Yeah, and the limit break is always like the weakest thing, too.
They didn't just go panic. You don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, as long as I can survive the dimensional shift, and the other will move. But even with like the basic combo, I'm still healing myself enough to. Because there's a lot of like slow parts where nothing's really being happening. Pop this one too.
Everything else is not present. Like the wall.
Now it'll probably hurt a lot too if I get hit by it.
Yeah, even with the shield is breaking, it's with that much massive damage is just. Sure, why I'm getting heavied there. And that didn't even damage the shield. Could just also let it bring me to 1, but I think the true damage move might actually kill me though. Seconds to heal myself. Okay. I can only do that once every 5 minutes. That's with 4 cooldowns. I think I'm supposed to wait outside before I come inside.
It's only if someone else gets it, then they're supposed to wait for it to go. Kind of like a time acceleration.
Yeah, with the better cooldown, and I can actually heal myself for the gravity. It still took effort, but about a little bit longer than the fight, probably.
Yeah, they'll be longer than what.
Probably like 8 minutes will be the fight. It took me 13 minutes to do. And it's just barely doable, but like because of the bigger proportions of everything. It's just to see if it's doable, because like probably lower I would not have been able to do that at all. Ready yet?
I was like, actually.
And plus, yeah, the body is just a much higher percentage.
Very important.
And for now, they haven't, like I said, they haven't adjusted the percentages. But like just
I mean,
but your health and stuff is higher, so the percentage is a little bit higher too. So even at the same percentages,
Like some things like take so much damage that you can't really survive in the long. So then, like, you die for that reason.
Yeah, that one move, it was just true damage, and the gravity one, like, it didn't matter if I even, like, it ignored my shield, the actual HP percentage shield, so it didn't even damage that. Like, the other moves were damaging it, but the damage reductions were actually reducing it, which is like a very odd thing to do. Like, because this, like, it's essentially increases my health 25%, but it didn't even hurt it. 60.
Those are deep. Like the eating.
Separate circles, that's not soloable. These two are soloable.
You could
Tsukuyomi,
probably do that now.
I could try it, but it'll be...
There's also a 70 price of that one. More damage. The activation.
Yeah, like, the ad phase is not really the issue. It's the part for... It's the second part. It's like the when you start with the moon mechanic, because you have to get her around 50% to make that stupid moon mechanic go away completely. And the problem is, like I said, when you're solo, all 3 meteors fall on you. So, like, if you don't, it can't deal with her before that phase, then you're basically screwed out of that damage.
It's going to be a long night.
The percentage was seen.
Yeah, it's the same, but like just the fact that you have a higher HP. That's the only thing is that you just have a higher pool of everything because of the percentages.
Your end is near.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about the party, so... But she has slightly different mechanics and doesn't really give much of a floor warning for the
Your
left or
dad
right slashes.
will be all the sweeter.
On them.
For the. That's it.
Gonna save that for Xenos probably, but... I believe... I think the enhanced version of this for the 3 attacks is like actually a pretty big increase. And like the icon does change for all 3 attacks. Like the one you have where the icon changes between all the The hard part is, like I say, if I can burst her fast enough to get out of that stupid moon phase.
And heaven knows.
Yeah, if I can get her just below 50%, then
I shall prevail.
That's who. Probably.
I'm on like I started with dark somehow at 4. Yeah, because in this one you actually start with a specific attack. Or yeah, because all the meteors fell together, so that's why it made a massive thing right there. Because normally the meteors would be like there's 3 spots, and you create like 3 little small safe spots. But because all the meteors fell on me, because I'm the only person there, it just like that's why like when you're solo you see that, which you would normally not see that. So Tsukuyomi still not doable. Cinder Drift, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna be. Storm's Crown. Which is Storm's Crown? Yeah, that's definitely not gonna be doable. They scaled up a lot of the other ones. Crystal
Yeah, it's like
Conflict.
now you see like the night.
Well, Limitless Blue will be faster too. You know,
It all will probably be a bit faster. There's more things about it. You have to wait for all the animation. He has to do like some attacks and get the dragon kill.
phase 2. Do, do, do. Do, do. It took so long, my thing wore off. Do, 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 do. Final phase. Touchdown. 2 minutes. No Dark Lantern Whistle because I already have it. Alright, Nidhogg, and what was the other fight we needed? Feminist Blue. Ravana, or no, Bismarck. That one took us 2 minutes to do. Ash. Get ready, everyone, says Sid. Here it comes. Flying Feathered Whale. Yeah, we have to wait for the stupid thing to fucking finish. Yeah, break phase. Detecting huge increases. Oh god, brace yourself. Uses controls of the clouds. That's okay. I did it too early. This mark took almost 3.5 minutes.
Patty is happy dream nightmares awaken through. Frontier Brick. Yeah. Do, do, do. We got it close from 2.5 minutes to about 2. Yes, those booty shorts. There are bottoms of healing. For losing 600 gil, that's fine. Six. Yep, I kind of skipped the mechanic. But the middle. Just under 2 minutes. 1:53. And it's doing it fast enough to where I can skip the two stupid pillar mechanics. Oh, already had it. Where is the... Mender? There should be a merchant here somewhere. I guess not here. Okay. Can do that. The gold saucer. Good answer. You found sensation for love. Only her. Bottoms. A long coat. And with the new gear, I also just started melding the... use the items to get the 12 materials. So a chance of 1-2 lines. I have 2 chances for 2 lines. I'll just leave it at that. In just under 2 minutes now, I'm able to do the fight. But yeah, just the main thing is skipping the stupid the 2 pillar mechanic. Because one, you just do damage. While if you get healed, it heals the one. If you take damage, it damages the other one. So it's like if you can skip that, which is like the most time-consuming part. Yeah, you can turn that up. If I get my Reaper leveled up more gear, like it will probably be faster. But just calling the shallow version is already a big boost in damage just because, and it's for free now without having to use the job energy. Oh, I still got these two free ones. I keep forgetting about those abilities. God damn it. It went the wrong fucking way. I had two chances for two lines and it totally fucked it up. I'd be lucky if I even get the one line now. Four daggers. Alright, well, it's almost time for a gold saucer event. Let's see if it's one we could do. What do you want to do? Oh, and we gotta present ourselves, right? Keep of faith. Nope, don't care. Between Friday and Tuesday. Ah, we missed our chance. Tuesday at 4 a.m. Okay. Let's go ninja and turn in our books. Impy Ninja. To Idleshire. Dragon Kitty Maid. Griffin's in the way. Oh yeah, we gotta turn in the last adventure. And no fucking lines. I'm waiting for such thoughts. Lost stories, but they don't seem to be connected for anything. Those are your best here. Platinum Piece, yeah. Much for all the stories. Those are more stories than you, so come back and tell me more. New journal. Yeah. Today's journal expires on the 30th. 70, 80, 90, 100 hits. Aroma Born Raids. Endwalker. Creator. Anything of Eden's Verse. 9 for 10 Circle again. Treasure dungeons of any kind. Ravana. Bug Boy. VT19, that's the Triad. Yummy again. Hades' Elegy. We haven't even tried that fight. Form's Crown either. Yeah, I only get enough. Yeah, I got half the level. We were a little bit into it, so we're past 900,000. Female art. Pedagogy Kulas. That's the moment that controller dies? Very skimpy outfit with Sphinx. Snickers. Obsolete android half rope of healing. Up, love Firefly. Meet me on the moon. Hard work in progress. Alright, these are gonna be exchanged for 10s. The pad's okay. Don't touch the ears. Epica, Dreadworm, Talonban of Casting. The Summoner. Harry Joel. Rowena. All over the place. Our girls are always looking to make a deal. They got hunger for it. Wouldn't be here if they didn't. As long as the girl's got the hunger, I can teach her to trade, even if she's hasn't got a guild or her name. Hell, I'll give them new ones as it is. Aye, the house provides, adventurer. The house provides. House of Splendors.
That's the Omega from the fight, but we don't really care for that. Let's do our fucking roulettes that we have been trying to fucking do that we never actually goddamn do. Wait a minute. Okay. We're actually close from here. Instance 2, I think, is the wrong one. What the heck? I need more water. Yeah. About time for my evening medicine anyways, too, so... Yeah. Booty shorts. I don't tell you, look at this. From I would say, like, yeah, a certain job is like possible to grind from like 90 to 100 and some things in like 2 hours. There's certain people that have like essentially all jobs at the level up, then like sometimes yeah you could take your time with it, but other times too, like especially it's like crafting. It's like
Yeah. Better one.
Comma, what's this? Raleigh Trader shirt. He's an astrologian. Yeah, I just mainly leveled up getting daily turn-in items. Like fishing, that was just the easy. Like spear fishing, you could just kind of grind it out easily.
There are some people.
That's just what.
It was like
And I started using the manual to just get a little bit more.
manuals that
All this stuff going on, and we get freaking effort. And there's the fact where I did a leveling and I ended up getting the regular Ifrit. Come to the Inferno. Almost 50%.
You also added like a new icon, like a circle, but it has kind of like the little sound things almost, like where like it doesn't matter what direction you're attacking it from for directional based attacks. Like if you do more bonus on the side or the back, it doesn't matter. Like you could attack it from any side. Oh, we got one of the new ones. Oof. First one. And I guess it's already popping it up for the roulette. The first one too. I was kind of hoping for a newer fight for one of the other ones, but they gave me that one instead. But don't matter anyways.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent is Blanket. And they hold their own against our feline ferocity.
I've sharpened these just for you.
A vicious blow! Beautifully dodged.
Can you guys think, I wonder? Try this.
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver. Please bear with us while we repair it. feeds it. What creature?
Right at the edge. The first two, like we actually did it without wiping in all the groups. Like there are certain mechanics are a little like they're different, but it's not hard enough to like figure out. Oh shit, that's right about that. Forgot about she does that now.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
To me, echo of my soul.
Oh, someone's gonna fall right there. Nope, don't stand there.
To me, echo of my soul.
So died.
Challenger went down hard.
To be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent lacked feline ferocity.
I start believes just for you.
Beautifully dodged.
And like the one main thing about these fights is the sustained damage. The sustained damage, like you can't block with a shield. Like that doesn't actually give you like overhealth. That's the one thing that will
I
get you
wonder?
killed.
Here it comes. Black Cat slide, a lethal maneuver. He's dealt with us while we were gathered.
Welcome back.
Oh dear, the challenger has pulled out the lead.
I'll gas you like a cunt.
Affiliate for the whole.
You're mid.
With this throw, that'll leave a mark. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Song.
They're back on their feet. What this?
We have the full arena, it's gonna do the slashing.
What? Was I summoned as Elder Man? It's all over. Until next time.
Good rates. Alright. DPS needed. Fuck it. DPS still needed. Amy, now I see you. Full armor. Be wearing jean shorts, apostatic bombs of healing, Vanguard jacket of healing. You need to look cute and judge your search info or his wife. Hey, she has a Beetlejuice-like outfit. Something else, you are infinite. Sure. No Kingdom breaches of healing. Code of healing. Number 6 and waiting for a raid. Luckily, there's people. Thanks. For roleplay, walk up tell. Pickers. Fiber probably ain't worth shit. No, it's not. Hyperglyph letter, high quality. Someone has a corn servant minion. Get the corn servant as a first one, the last two are Roman Born raids. For Endwalker, we're not gonna get Endwalker at 60. Come on. Hey, World of Darkness. Burial combo. Black Mage. Barry Joel. Cow. Look at me. Okay. Look at me. Yeah, probably a day or two before I'd get on it at least. Alright, time to go inside the behemoth. The Cerberus, rather. We became miniature so we can go in without dying. Attack his stomach walls and kill those little monsters. Like I said, we're inside his stomach. All of his stomach is done. And we pushed outside. Behemoth's chained again. Now time for the boobs of darkness. There's at least one new person. I mean, fucking aggroed her. Well. Yeah, the healer died because this boss actually inflicts a massive amount of bleed on the tank that it takes damage. But since the healer decided to pull first. The one boss, like from every game that apparently exists. Her only attacks are particle beams, each and every single kind of attack. Gone from suck to blow. Hey, stop. That big one. Nope, she didn't need any clouds. She doesn't get any more powered up. Darkness, take you all! We're B, so we'll be up here in the middle. There's only 3 of us here. There she is. Level 3 lamp break. Ninja. Level 64. Anything we need here? Nope. That means we could sell everything. Yeah, the bunny's haircut. No, here we go. Merchant and Mender. Someone we could sell shit to. And then shit we don't want. Only new thing we have is the legs, so nope. Fan Dancer. Kitsune. Abarided. Tokumiyu Akardaku. 2B leggings and this new A2 tactical top. Never mind. I need. And Catboy, blessed by dragons, and dot dot dot. Yay, boy. Up, we have just enough so we can buy Reaper weapon. Extra 690 to 700. Gotta fix the color of this. That's perfect. Uh-huh. 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 Ding, 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 ding. Number 4 in a roll, so that means we're second group. Get queued up. Uh-huh. The bash. Oh, I know. Should have already downloaded it. Ah, we need to free up some space. You need 58 gigabytes of free space. Yeah, because Final Fantasy had expanded the space storage. I have 43 gigabytes of free space. Uh-huh. Genshin Impact is 100 gigs. We can't do this while we're actively here. Genshin or move Final Fantasy? There's nothing else on the hard drive really taking up space. Besides all this. Media gallery. The pictures aren't even that big. There's that freaking videos. The videos just destroy. Like even like the one video I saved yesterday from Overwatch. That and sort by size. Notice Final Fantasy has 60 gigs of video. That right there will free up enough space. Again, Final Fantasy has a lot of trophies. Degenerate Lizard. Wow. Yeah. They're in smalls? Oh, Ruby Cotton. Smalls. Hell's Jacket. Oh, I gotta move the fucking bar too. Those abilities. The HUD. Up. Ninja Gauge. And Kametoi. Still happen on the screen. Focus bar. There we go. Oh, not the Moogles. Not the Moogles. Ah. Ah, people switching to the girl Ronzo. Come on. 26 minutes. Should be more enough. Wrong one. Yeah. Only thing is I don't have the chain attack, which is kind of funny because like the chain attack one's animation keeps going down. Especially like in these lower dungeons, it feels like if I do the ninjutsu, it just feels much slower. With Mug supposedly increases your chance to actually get an item. Like one thing I could basically killed it with Mug, and it gave me like an extra drop from the dungeon. Ash, sit down.
Yes. Hey,
Hey! what I wanted to do. There. For the Empire. Have at you. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. You missing was an 8-man. This is the best part. Just having dinner during these. A minute of roulette. Okay. 21 minutes to do a fucking leveling dungeon. Ugh. Big booty Lily. A spotty. Contrailed. Ash Dakar Co. There's one lady, and that's not doesn't look at the street. Vanguard Bolero of Amy. Guess what? We're gonna wait this long. We might as well do our daily gathers. Or we can unlock Pictomancer. The white mage legs. Yeah, Orson skirt. What's today's? Mocha Cameo. A Mocha Chamomile. Yeah, I don't really see the point of like turning in stuff at the cap, but I guess it's to get a lot more seals.
Just
So this is right next to the Goblin City. This is from the Pelu Pelu. We'll go and get that one. All the other ones were quick, and then the leveling dungeon, number 50 in line. 27 minutes was the thing. Oh wait, right. Yeah. Oh yeah.
there's a certain
In chamomile. I'll take some. Alright, so we'll pop both of these. Pop our manual. We'll wait on the food.
And pop so
Uh-huh. It's the other side of this mountain, yeah. It gives you something at least.
Those also.
Especially if you haven't started gathering yet, then it's easy enough to just get that first, or you visit. At least it doesn't look like it has a cooldown at all. Just fully refill your thing, but of course it won't restore those special nodes. Yeah, we'll use it here.
Actually got it work. About that.
Yeah, you get everything back, no matter if you were missing like a little. There's like there is like at least one low level one in each area that is just, it gives you free collectability items. Heal +1. Most of these are 100%, but there's like one or two that are like 98%, and I still miss one time. I've had it where
90% even twice.
I've had it where I missed 3 out of 4 times with 98%, and then it was like 32%, and I get all 4. And especially when you see like it's acting up like that, like that's where you want to check where, you know, where if you're doing something, if it's even worth it, like to start using the accuracy one for like the guild leads. When you start missing like that,
It's like you just have to gather.
when you miss like that, like, that's when you start
like one
needing.
where there's like 2 votes, or like if you get like the one with like star, a higher rating, but harder to. Those are you just work to the other ones where like it's like a more of a batch scatter, so, and you just basically increase.
Oh, and it did it while it didn't when I didn't actually finish for it, so why not? Like it didn't like put a weapon away because it just for some reason triggered like right before I finished the node. There went the manual.
Just
Oh, wait, no, this is the nearby one for. Then it was across. Pop another manual. Just ran out of food, so. The moment I go pee, it's like, oh, pops. Popped a little sooner. And we get Sunken Temple. Sunken Temple hard? No, Sunken Temple. I don't even have the AoE ability. Freaking bees just one-shot our tank. Tank goes one shot from by the bees. Is like, forgot they had that mechanic here. Yeah, that
blowing up.
but they could do it. But they could do it whenever. And the thing is, like, they brought that from 11, but 11 is proportional to their HP, but it still has a chance of one shotting you. Okay. Alright, I guess you don't... These are the other two. But we only got the one helmet, like, I didn't even see the other one. Yeah, unless someone needs to... And at this level, I don't have an AoE. At all, I can't even do the floor thing. Like, I just physically don't have a single AoE at this level. first time you fight this boss, the Adjudicator. Batweaver, the botanist. At 170, we need a little more. Four, 7, 80. First, come back from the dungeon right next to the trees. Luckily, they didn't freaking aggro. Two dungeon experience, and then we need the 5. High quality. This should be able to level up. Priming touch. Priming touch. Doubles the chance of the next use of meticulous woodman will not affect integrity. The increased chance of getting some gathering point bonuses. Meticulous woodsman. That was the here by 1. There's a chance of getting unaffected. 208. Good enough. Let's go to the city to sell all this shit. Someone bought a bunch, and then some people just freaking underbid it. Oh, not selling. This sells for $350. $370. Almost bought 100 of them, right? No. Well, someone did buy a whole bunch of them, so oh, more people just bought them. For 15 minutes of gathering, we get 7K times a lot. Unbreaker 90 weapon. Oh, we can actually sell that. 89, 87. Sells often. Rantan sofa. A wicker couch painstakingly woven to from a climbing palm. I got a couch. I don't know if I could fit that in my room. Worth 1K. Oh shit, I can't sell all of them. I gotta do my turn in. I can't sell all of them. That's better. And the next one we gotta do... Chromite ores. Outside the Pelu Pelu. We're in the cactar area. Southwest, north of the city. Boon from nature. Once we finish the gathering stuff here, we'll switch over to our other game. Got the Mirakoshi 3 times today. You are here. So that flying motorcycle that becomes a drone, that is the 7.5 million mount. I just messed up the order. Here first. Then down there. And keep gathering these until we level. But a lot of people are lazy to level fucking miner. We're at 13.5 mil out of 16. It's almost 9 o'clock already. I still haven't done the expert roulettes and all these other things yet. I overshot that. We're at 15.6 mil, 15.7. The next node will level us up. Get at least 260. We'll sell a whole lot. Do. Yeah, we're almost half our rusted bonus. Actually, even more than that. Might as well get a little more since we still have our boon experience. And it gotta be back on by the time we leave. Get back on tomorrow, so. Batter's boon should be wearing off soon. There we go. Go one more time to see if we can even it out. $17, $18, $20. Perfect. Alright, mountain. Oh, we get even double because it's a star item too for botanist. So we get almost 13 million experience, while we only get 5 for the normal turn in. So that gives us 5 million away from the next level. We can do gold saucer too while we're here. Guess we can repair. We can do that right here. All right, how much are these ores going for? Air Force One. Okay, got time for that. I'll go with 360. This one has 9 million. This one has 3 million. So that's 12 million. Up over at 13 million. So yeah, we have enough to bid on a medium-sized house. If we get to 50, we can bid on a large. Alright, last thing for Final Fantasy today. Air Force One. Ding, ding, ding. Those bombs were in the middle of nowhere. Alright, bonus phase is not too big. Got them all. Barely, but we got them all. No Funga today. And perfect. I'll add a lot of those. Of released. Honk.
And 20. Seven move. Final Fantasy.
All games.
Final Fantasy. Genshin also just bigger, like before Overwatch used to. If I can clear enough space, and the drive is like 300 total, everything in.
The screenshots on this really do much. But like the videos, like even like the trophies were get every time I spoil, get a lot of trophies.
Because those are 4K. Instead of 4K, but I think at 30, so they're a little less than some.
So like,
Thing is, when
well, like
more
the,
gets open. But if it's like a little wet, you can take it out. If it's like fully like
it's
very
not
wet,
bright, but
then
it's like it's enough where it's like fire still.
you just gotta leave it closed longer. Because like the more you keep opening it too, then it loses the heat and it has to warm back up again. There's like at least a couple minutes, but if it's less weight and less stuff overall, it should still
Yeah,
go
but it's like
quicker.
making things stay dry.
That's the problem. Even like the basic hard drive is only like is 1 TB. But that 1 TB you only get like 800 or less because the system has to have a certain amount of space. As we're about to run, so let's run those. I want to put Overwatch back on the main drive, but I don't have the fucking space for it. And both these 120, 130 videos are 20 gigs each.
2 minutes, it did almost half of that. Three-minute clips, 5-minute clips. Three-minute ad took for about this 4 to 4.5 minutes to download it. That's fine. Get to ZZZ in just a minute. I want to do this before I resume the Genshin download, because the Genshin download is going to take minutes. It's going to take 5 minutes, if even that. 17. 6. Those last 4 are like 5-minute clips if it's ending there. It's starting from there and then working its 'Phoenix, right? You can kill those, yeah. Look at these last 3. 50. That's like 70 gigs we freed up of space. Alright, welcome back, everyone. Move these. This will be about 50 gigs of space freed up on our hard drive, which should be just big enough to fit Overwatch. But the last 2 we want to do is 70. Anyway, it should be just enough. Should be. Not the most exciting of downloads, but stuff to do. Doing too many downloads, I don't know if it's the hard drive or the port cable, something starts to heat up. Starts to get more buggy. .38 out of A3, so that's bigger videos are below. Or just a number stuck. All those little small clips don't take long. 40, but it's only 20% left. I know, we can heat up our dinner while we wait on the next group. Last two are 6% alone. Oh, last one is 5%. Last one's 5% again. So these five. Death Stranding, Yakuza, Rift Apart, I think, and Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. There are also less videos. Most of them are just trophy, so they should copy very quickly. This is going to take about a total of 20 minutes of our playtime, but chicken. Five. This is a lot more bigger videos. Rather 6 gigs for 20 videos. Chicken is hot. How about the noodles? Three more things and we get onto the game. Yakuza. We're gonna do Kenna, and what else? The two Great Ace Attorney Chronicles and the other one. Ace Attorney Chronicles. There's Great Ace. Where's the Mare? No. There's Great Ace, but where's the regular Ace Attorney Chronicles? Oh, we had Ace Attorney Chronicles. Phoenix Wright series. Fine, Death Stranding, Great Ace, and Death Stranding had a bit too. Now we don't see Death Stranding. Why is it saying now 19 megabytes? That's really that's the original Death Stranding. That's not the this one. Director's cut. Like there's so much chicken that you have to heat this up so much to heat the noodles below. I give it like 3 minutes and it's still give it like a minute more just to have more. Welcome back, buddy.
Since I'm moving stuff, I might as well move things here. I can see if I can actually put Overwatch back on my hard drive again. So 1 terabyte of space is not really enough, especially when you don't get the full terabyte and then you lose it to the system. Yeah, the Genshin patch is only 20 gigabytes on the laptop. Mm, not necessarily, but it depends on what they're adding. If they're adding a new temporary zone or anything else, or if they even added anything. Well, the game's probably not up yet. It could be up, but like I said, 20 gigabytes is not really a lot of. It's not that much space. But like I said, it depends on what they're adding, if anything, besides the characters. A permanent island or a temporary island? Because last time in the summer they added temporary islands that existed for that one patch, and then they took it away. Because since the Fontaine story is done, it's kind of hard to see where they're going to add stuff. Because they already expanded Leeway. So now it's what area are they going to expand to do that with? So here. Let's do the videos first. This is taking more time than I thought it would.
Been almost half an hour. Come on, hard drive, but you can do it. One 126 gigabytes of free space. Didn't delete that many. Death Stranding and then that. Yeah. Just the pictures, it should go quicker. If it was going to matter is like if it's going to be north or in the south. More likely it's going to be in the north since Chesnaya should be somewhere also around there. Like Naflin, I'm guessing will probably be in the south. Since the north is kind of where the cold and all this stuff is, so. But you know, every region can be specifically different with the mountains and stuff. How about Senor? Arcolino? What about her? They could add something, but I feel like they probably wouldn't do that until maybe the next patch for the story, because that for new characters and stuff like that. But you know, they can do whatever they want.
I think the hard drive is either getting hot or that could be missing out sometimes on the Primogen register after now it's almost 3 a.m.
128 gigabytes of free. It's going a little slow for some reason. Opens it. I didn't say anything about hope. Virus scanner's trying to say some shit about slowing down a computer or whatever, and like you put a close or do not show again. You put do not show again, and it still opens up the same thing. $60. We'll restart the download and get into the actual game that we've been trying to get in. You definitely don't want to try to run a game while doing all this hard drive related stuff. Nope, I couldn't download it because I didn't have enough space on the hard drive. That's why I was copying and deleting things. Yeah, but it's not on the second storage. It's on the primary storage. What's taking so long? 3 seconds. Alright. We have 80 gigabytes free space. We have technically enough space now. Let's restart this because it's going a little oddly slow. chicken bone. Because for the patch, it needed 50 gigabytes of free space to download the update. And I hate it when it does that stupid shit. Like, you need the size of the entire game as free space in order to download a patch that's not even a tenth of that size. Not all games. There you go. The update file, because it is that big, the update file is 47 gigabytes. It says 36 minutes, but it'll go faster than that. 34, 33. It's not going to even take that long. 31, 29. It can still go faster, but right now it's just going slow as everything loaded as I restarted the system. I said 50 gigabytes in 27 minutes. And it's going to go faster than that. So right now it's 10:01. It will not take the full half hour, even playing this online game. This game is really unoptimized. Like you like a Third Impact, and it's almost exactly the same as this shit. It's almost the same thing. Right? 15 will be the next one for that. Why would I spend money on this game, buddy? Or any of these games? And how long ago was that? Like a year ago. And that's the only money I spent on Genshin. I'm gonna buy something for his Overwatch and that Battle Pass, and that's like every 2 seasons. Cunning Hairs are pretty good at landing themselves in trouble. Last time only Cole came into the store for help. This time she can't even guarantee her own safety. Really trust this Nekomata girl? She seems to be claiming for Nicole's, but I've never heard of the Cunning Hairs mention her. Alright. Next race traffic 410.
Yeah,
62 people an hour. She's promoting our store, yet she's not here. Promoter rules. Some will be like to promote the store after you find them in a video store. High enough they will use to help promote the store. Will lower your promoter's mood. Imagine they won't help anymore. This forms niche store. Humble neighborhood video store, quietly trending in path of very limited extra income. You can master your Bungaboo visual records without contacting manufacturer. That's impressive. Warner Nicole trusts you so much. Time for compliments. We're running out of time. Take a look at what's inside quickly. Watch now. Enter combat. Okay.
Okay, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bangbu connection and reading visual data. Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, you've got an image.
That's the day they met. Chapter 1. Cats Lost and Found.
Hey, stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver. Don't move.
Okay,
He's
okay.
literally in a
I won't
corner.
move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cutting hair.
What do you mean?
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourself? The cutting hair's
Thinking.
entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click.
Boom.
Stray Kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger. And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
She has a little bell on her neck, too.
That explosion came from over here. Get them!
These two idiots got taken out. She couldn't have gone far. Go after her.
They almost found us.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm not coming Yamana, but you can come Yamana. Good coming years. But before that, we need to get out of here.
Minutes later on this street in the Janus Quarter.
What's taking Nicole so long? Could she have been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Name's Nikomata. Your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this. Such a role model.
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Ambi. If it weren't for Nikomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family.
Several years ago.
I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you? Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death. But let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
That heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Cole, sorry for interrupting. Considering the dangerous office, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee. My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet! Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful. Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them. There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
Do you want to touch and see?
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one who's trusted you to earn.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that
alley over there.
The cutting hairs! Got you! I'll take you all on! Wait, you're...
Whoops! Well, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Oh, you're good, kitten. Knocked that guy out in one hit.
Hey, not bad, right? I took out a Red Fang dude. I'm working hard.
I'm working hard.
Really? Give her a scratch under her chin. Ambi, are you satisfied that Nikomata is sincere now?
It was a clean hit. But the guy's reaction was... He seemed to recognize her. Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me now. At the same time, I also found out about all their hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them. There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nikomata, on behalf of the Cutting Hairs, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang gang. Plus, you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible!
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later.
Long after the meeting point outside the companion hollow,
Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have, but you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Andy, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way. So it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the Strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the Strongbox, and not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
Why shouldn't you just steal everything they have?
Boss?
Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
Not at all. We were just saying we should get cracking on the investigation once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the first hideout.
And the beginning of battle.
We're in the hollow now. Let's be careful.
Careful.
Don't worry.
Fuck that shit.
I know this place inside or not. Just follow me. The Red Fang Gang base isn't far. Gotta take out a few more Ethereums and we'll be there.
Watch back.
A little care for the intro.
Nekomata!
Silly traps. Wipeout. Close up of cat booty.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here? I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week.
20 guys left the gang.
We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
Same time in the shaded area nearby.
Nekomata! Nekomata!
Yeah?
Yeah.
I called you 5 times. Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
They were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason? That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time.
By shiny things all the time.
You're keeping a close eye on me. Hi, MB.
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Same difference. You can't break these corruption crystals.
Who are you? A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Billy, quit fooling around with them.
Move it.
Nicoletta, tag out, move it.
Oh, it's out of my way.
No problem. You asked for it.
Just select. Move it. Move it. Oh.
Feel the ultimate starlight!
Billy, out for you. There may be something worth investigating over there.
Suspicious coordinates. Taking on the guards, the group starts rummaging.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Dance!
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight
There you go.
emblem of the
Genshin is
last 10
done.
years.
That took 21 minutes. And that's while playing an online game. And streaming it.
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back.
Oh.
Your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
He doesn't have a mom. He's a
It
robot.
wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive. That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes? It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. Huh? How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet? That's a group photo. Give it back, or else...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working. What is your family heirloom exactly?
Good question.
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency. But you're the cunning hare.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3.
Complaint rate.
The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos.
They even attach photos.
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the Cunning Hair's ability, Mia. After
Yeah.
all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us Cunning Hairs. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on again!
Wait, why me?
Wait! Why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But we have to take a group photo of the four of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip.
Sirens. So that's what they call these cat people?
I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. I'm sorry.
Cats being picky.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you.
We could.
Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
Lead the way, and then we go as Big Booty Girl. Oh, we're going as Neko. Let's see if this actually triggers. They hurt enemies. I think it does.
You're right.
Copy that. Neutralize.
Oh, we didn't get to try our special yet.
Take a wrong turn, did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Because they probably became
Look,
those hollows.
There's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book. No, a ledger.
A ledger should be important, right? Cole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
All in all, seems like Nekomata's relic isn't here either. It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is...
already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the Dead End Hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The Dead End Hollow?
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the Dead End Hollow?
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the Dead End Butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this Butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
We missed the,
Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
non-refundable.
Meow? So,
She still has that little sadistic smile. Even also does the playback, but like if it advances the scene to another scene, then you kind of lose the chance of being able to catch something you missed.
This game, like,
I thought since I asked the smart, courageous,
So you had to get all the way
and
back to
righteous
the store
Cunning
to.
Hares, who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop. Even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big
I think
deal.
it should have like a little bit every so often, but like it's kind of hard to tell if it's the normal or if it's frozen. But
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
so far it hasn't really dripped or anything.
Seems even the Cunning Hares are afraid of
Like
a
as
Dead
long as
End
you feel
Butcher.
like a strong cold, that's
Guess
like
I'll
it's
have to
supposed to be.
hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 20... No, 30%. Is that enough?
30%. It was already 30 to 70%. Now it's gonna be 60 to 100%.
Okay.
Or not suspicious at all.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just the Dead End Hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
No, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah?
And that's about where we're probably gonna come in.
It's just the Dead End Hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Why do I feel like watching myself act cute?
Yeah, just squat down, but as long as she's sitting inside the thing. Watching myself act cute.
Laugh. You mean all those meows you add when you talk are an act?
All the meows. Yeah, see? That's how we always talk.
I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead End Hollow today.
That's right! And then lots of things happened! Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now!
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the Commission. Please watch it.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead-End Hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to death!
How do we stop them?
And no
We
meows.
can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the Hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the Dead-End Hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
Barry, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the Hollow.
Yeah. Story Commission now available. Which guys, sure enough, Nicole and the gang are stuck in the middle of the tricky situation once more. Just find that vision train that's packed with explosives, right? What could go wrong? And Kakarot's not here. There you go. Vision train, HIA wants you. Work boss office, Foundation. St. Lean purchases a large number of splash shares. The film Cabango's house goes on the run. Who uses emergency rations in the hollows? Yeah, Bangaboo uses emergency rations in the hollow. The host, horrified by the question, quickly fed off screen, abruptly interrupting the recording. Question for mini cargo truck destroyers. These mini cargo trucks serve as vital supplies. Do not attempt to hijack them. Public safety will be focused on preventing such actions. Oh, that's not what we wanted. Three doggies. 20 polychrome.
Shop at your service. What can I get for you today? Mm-hmm. Got your fill? See you next time.
Do not destroy these cargo crates. Yeah, we destroyed plenty so far. Think of ice cream on the floor. Uh-huh. 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 Forgot Nicole and the other gang. Yeah, nothing to scratch with, Mech. Master. Urgent commission detected. Harlow high risk air, dead and arrows. Urgent to calculate trade in real time. Recommend taking out some life insurance before we go. This last train. Level 10, ice and ether. I'll go to the bottom left corner. If the agent travel is on top of disabled, you can use your own agents. Enabled, you can use the agents featured in the story. Trial, Economia, and Mana. You cannot switch agents. Uh-huh. Billy Catwalk. When another character from the squad shares a attributor faction, clicks assault, does stuff. Okay. So she went there by herself to go help them.
Hello, Wise, Nekomata, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. This is cool. I've never seen a proxy who's able to communicate in a hollow. No wonder Nicole says you're the best in New Eridu.
Always glad to hear that. It's time to put the plan into action and stop the train. Before that, let's go over each step.
No problem. I've got it down pat. Our target is Vision's train carrying the explosives. Since it's controlled by a computer in the driverless mode, we can put obstacles in certain sections to change the train's route and force it through a tunnel. And while the train's slowing down to go through the tunnel, I'll find a way to throw your big boo on top of the train.
It's my time to shine. Plan is to let the car break down, right?
Then, it's my time to shine.
That's right. Wise, your task is to enter the train through the vent on the roof and head to the driver's compartment to shut the train down. Don't worry, Barry and I will assist you throughout the process. As for the dead-end booter, unfortunately, we still can't pinpoint its location. Be careful out there.
Roger that.
Good luck, guys. Let's get started.
Syncing info for route to the control room. Please enter here.
Please enter here.
Great. Hurry up and switch the tracks now.
Something happened.
Hollow ether activity is changing. Be careful.
Hopefully this mutation also delays the train a little.
Wait, why do I feel like it's coming from nearby?
Path behind us is changing.
Warning. High-risk unit detected. Please stay away.
An infamous ethereal. What an intense aura.
No little areas up ahead. If you keep going, we'll be able to come back. Things to do here. We can go in the circle. Keep going.
We are near the control room. I can override the controls for the track so you can alter its direction.
Very cracked operations permissions from A. We brought the trainer car as a collective effort on multiple staff, but thankfully the dead-end butcher's unexpected appearance created a considerable amount of rubble. We can use this to take opportunity to change the track's trajectory before it leaves. Only chance to stop the train.
The train will pass through this area, coming from the marker. There is a decelerator device in this area. Use it to slow down the train for a chance to board.
Got it. Changing tracks now. Is the dead-end butcher back?
No, the train's coming.
Do it quick, man, or it'll be too late.
Master, there is a large obstacle up ahead. The original plan to stop the train requires us to pass through this obstacle. You are small, and the client is essentially a cat. Perhaps you can squeeze through.
And the client is essentially a cat. The time of trying to find another way to lay a train. See if we can get through. Error. And the train car lies in the bridge at the unbelievable angle.
What's this train car doing here? Proxy, are we going the right way?
Nekomata, there's no problem with your route. Judging from how the train was damaged by external forces, it's very likely an ethereal threw it here.
Oh, that's some scary strength.
Your next stop is on the other side of the train car. Do you think you can get across?
If it were just me, I could probably get across. But not with the Bing Boo. And with all these sinkholes around, I don't think we could just walk around the train.
Excuse me?
Who's speaking? Is that the train car? With the gorgeous lady voice? Excuse me, Miss Train. We're in a rush here. Could you please scoot aside and let us wiggle past?
Please, Mr. Stop playing around, Nekomata. Someone's on the other side.
Stop playing around, Nekomata. Someone's on the other side.
Miss Train, please let us through.
I get it. It's nice to liven the mood a bit when we're stressed. But don't scare the lady over there.
Excuse me? Are you investigators from the Hollow Investigative Association?
Can we help you with something? In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves before asking questions.
In this line of work, people usually introduce themselves before asking questions.
Huh? Is that right? Sorry, I didn't know the protocol. My name's Corin. I work for a housekeeping company.
Hey, our pizza cutter maid.
I'm Gemini, RH negative blood type.
RH negative? Oh, that's a rare blood?
Security number is...
You don't have to cover all the details. Anyway, how come you're in a place like this?
There was a very dangerous ethereal nearby. I got separated from my companions while hiding from it. I don't have any carrot data with me. If you're investigators, then you'll know the way out of here, right? Could you please lead me out?
So, she's just an ordinary person lost in the hollow. But what the heck's a lost maid doing somewhere so dangerous? What do you think? Should we help her? What do you think? Should we help her?
You just said
Not
that.
unless we can somehow break through the train car to the other side. Otherwise, to stay on time for our plan, we've got to turn back immediately and choose another route.
Excuse me. Sorry, I was listening to your conversation. Are you saying if I can get you to the other side, I can come with you?
Yeah? You can get us through?
Almost. Hang on. I'm nearly there.
You want to go underneath?
He opened the pack for us.
Good, my evening's okay. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through it. Nice to meet you, investigators. I saw through.
You just said that.
It was this bamboo talking to me just now.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to question your identity as a bamboo.
Think of me of the bamboos you want. Are you really a maid?
Are you really just a maid?
Sorry. Well, we work in many different fields, including the holo services. Oh, right. You're in a hurry, aren't you? I can help. As long as you take me out of this holo. Please.
What do you think? Now that she's helped us destroy the train car, we can move forward on our original route, right?
She's not asking much. As long as he doesn't talk too much. She's not asking much.
She's not asking much.
Yeah, I agree with Wise. There's nothing wrong with taking her to one of the holo's exits. But she's a stranger. She may be hiding things.
Miss Corin, we'll let you come. Just be sure to stay quiet along the way, okay? Okay. Good. Let's press on then.
Battle maid.
Corin, we need your help for this fight. Corin, I thought we agreed not to talk too much. I didn't mean you to be completely silent. I misunderstood. I'm so sorry.
Wow, he missed that dodge. Wait, we gotta switch to Bungaboo?
Corin, could you help us move something heavy? The goal is to use it to weigh down the switch.
You mean those storms ahead? Okay.
Two drops here. We'll leave it for now. And yet, decide to ignore two drops for now.
Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient. The
Sufficient
lock
coins.
is not smart.
2,000 coins, we got 2,000 coins.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
How on earth did you lift it by yourself?
Huh. The train seems to be going the wrong way today.
We're gonna go in this fight just because we can. The bangaboo that she does do that.
By the way, Corin, are all your companions as strong as you? Huh? They're much stronger than me.
Hey, more free money.
Stronger than a chainsaw slinging maid? Oh,
Chainsaw
how
swinging
very
maid.
Don't zone out!
Max level threat. Money and data. After the healing spray. Then soothes the squad's bumps and bruises.
Master, rail path reroute is complete.
Great. Let's off Corin on the way out.
Warning. Hollow exit detected within 100 meters. The commission for the housekeeping company employee, Corin, could be completed.
Huh? Faithin, did you say something?
Corin, you can get out here. There. They're saying our guest has reached her destination.
It's nothing. I was just saying that our guest reached her destination.
Really? You found an exit? Great. Thank you so very much. Without your help, I'd be lost in this hollow forever.
You did pretty good yourself. Thanks to your chainsaw, we really cut a lot of time there.
It's my first time meeting a real-life Bing Boo Hollow investigator. Can you please tell me your names? I'll come back with my companions to thank you later.
I'm about to say thanks. I'll be looking forward to it. Thanks or no thanks. Nah.
Stopping by to say thanks sounds great. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah? You for real? Wouldn't that expose your identity? Oh, I get it. After being so defensive with me, it's no problem if it's Corin.
My apologies for speaking out of turn. It appears that would be inconvenient. I think I should be leaving now.
Because we don't want to expose it. That second option would be the one, but being a cute girl, like who cares if we expose her identity, right? Corin bows solemnly to Nekomata in the bamboo, then leaves the hollow. Corin has left the squad.
Now, all we have to do is wait for the train to arrive.
The train's slowing down. Wait, this isn't the regular route. Everyone, on alert!
Now's our chance. Let's jump.
We're about to enter the critical stage of the commission. Please note that you started, you cannot explore freely. Yep. We found the 3 things, right? So, fortune favors the skilled. 4 divisions exposed train. Dead end hollow in a tunnel.
Mister, the train is about to enter the tunnel. Please make sure that you and your client are ready.
Funk.
Careful, Master. Your posterior struck the train roof with considerable force.
This body's even more clumsy than I thought. Just look at these short arms.
Don't be discouraged. Your sibling liked your appearance. I believe tiny and cute was how they described you.
My apologies for not being cute enough normally.
This window is small even for Nekomata, and she's basically a liquid. But it's a piece of cake for you. You should be called King of the World. Now, King of the World, please head to the driver's compartment to complete your coronation.
Okay. Just need to press the emergency stop button.
Wish.
This mission is such a pain, having a dress like this. Suck it up. My shoes don't fit either. Hey, Captain said we've deviated from the route. What's going on? Huh?
Yeah, it's full of soldiers.
Looks like this train was loaded with a lot more than just explosives. The news didn't mention any of this.
Come in, Captain. A talking Bangu just fell in from on top of the train. Should we hand it over to Director Perlman? Yes, sir. Eliminate immediately.
First, there she is, performing a perfect clit.
What's going on here?
Hey, why is there a cat girl floating in the air above us?
Can you hear me? What just happened?
Kicked us off the train.
Something's off. I'll tell you when I get back to the store.
Deployed Emilion. Builds a machine gun and continually shoots at enemies, dealing massive physical damage. Bugaboo chain attack uses machine guns and cannons to continuously attack the target, dealing massive physical damage.
Hey, you're back. Why don't you go get some rest? I'll go check on Eos.
Here's what Nekomata about demolition.
What about the demolition?
The news just said Vision is putting it off until at least tomorrow night due to technical difficulties. There's no news from Nekomata yet, but it's still early. We weren't able to stop the train, but at least we bought some time.
Technical difficulties, huh? That's a relief.
Due to technical difficulties. So, Vision is planning on covering everything up.
Right. Vision must have already realized the train deviated from its original route, but they hid it from the media. What's more, Vision clearly said it was an unmanned train with explosives, but it was full of armed soldiers. They were dressed like public security, but I heard them saying, "This mission is such a pain, having to dress like this." And my shoes don't fit either. There's no way they were real. Yeah, and I've got this feeling that Nekomata's been hiding something from us too. We should ask her when she gets back. But let's not think about that for now. You should get some rest before she gets here. Syncing with the Bangbu can be very draining after all.
Why don't you go take a nap in the bedroom? Eyes must be exhausted. Let's explore in the hollow. Keep an eye out for Nekomata. Time is it? 11 o'clock, so we're still good in time. Rest, brother. I'll force you if I have to. We have nothing else we could do here. Monday, early morning. Hope you don't have to stay up so late next time. Talk to people on the street, something. What's the point of having a bathroom if we can never use it? My brother saying is like he has like the clean room and she has like the very messy room. Getting late. Don't run into any more trouble. Rest until morning. The old metro is about to explode. No capital metro renovation has begun. The contractor Vision is about to launch the first demolition operation of the project site. Estimated 30 demolition operations need to be completed for the project. The demolition command center has been set up. You're transporting ether explosives to the site of the first explosion, Canvas Street. Two voices remain consistent during the commentary about it. The renovation project, recycle it and rebuild it over. Vision is the latter camp. Recently, several media pundits interviewed Charles Perlman, the chief representative of Vision, and this newcomer in the industry really expressed the necessary to rebuild the metro and Vision's determination. He didn't say the squat about why the metro had to be blown up and rebuilt. Just remember Perlman saying how the hands-on of his work and how he always pilots his own airship into work. Like, is that how rich people get their hands on and work? The best way to blow up everything and rebuild it. After all, many old metros can still be repaired and reused, and the dust from the demolition is bad for the environment. Back when I was a kid, I used to go draw sketches on Canvas Street and used to be filled with style. Maybe I should go back for one last hurrah before it's blown up. The Hollow Road by Canvas Street has been expanding, and the road to Canvas Street from the town is all blocked up. Serial activity is utterly terrifying, so don't even think about trying to get through there or hiring some random proxy guide. Aw, no way. Hang on, isn't Vision supposed to be taking explosives over there? How are they going to get that? That is blocked. Post number 3 is right. Doesn't work, so the HIA said that there is a really vicious ethereal at the Dead End Hollow that's way too tough for any normal investigator to handle. It's only elite investigators take care of it. The Vision never went to the association. Probably because how long it would take. Some kind of special train that shifts explosives to the tunnel through the hollow. The ethereals won't attack the target if the target isn't alive. Rescue from hell any good? I've seen a different opinion than online. The bio investigator risked her life to rescue a teammate only to find out it was an ethereal who could mimic human speech and behavior after they left the hollow. The city made the huge sacrifice but were unable to defeat the monster. thanks to a courageous investigator who sacrificed himself to drive the monster back in the hollow and avert the danger. It's thrilling if you focus solely on the atmosphere and the action-packed scenes, but way too many plot holes. The ethereal out of the hollow is like a fish out of water, and it'll die really soon. But pushing the ethereal back in the hollow, all coincidentally appears right next to the ethereal. That's what you call a Deus Ex Machina. Machina. Yeah, it's fine if you don't like it, but the spoiler, I mean, really? We're obsessed with it too. She watches it on the weekends and when she's been slacking off. She asked everyone to watch it with her for her birthday, and I'll see others lines at work in the movie. Forced to watch it 50 times. I'm dead inside now. I can't feel anything. I care about making hollows for 5 years and scolded about. I've been unemployed for 5 years and got scolded by my mother. I mean, I thought it was a new outfit for. It looked like the cat girl had one in the. Yeah, that. I know I had her because I tried out her ability. I'm pretty sure you had her at least on one of your accounts. Oh, let me see what's really here. But I didn't play for 5 years and got scolded by my mom today. It really hurt my self-esteem, so I decided to go out and get some fresh air when I saw HA on the street. Basically said, assist on investigation, visual investigation is a stable source of income. A dazzling PR image about looking good in front of your family, at least my mom will stop nagging. There's benefit like salary, flexible holidays, and free buffets at the company canteen. Looking at the dashing ace investigator, and yeah, I was like thinking my mom would be very happy if I got a job like this. Promotion path to investigators is trainee investigator, full investigator, senior investigator, elite investigator, ace investigator. With each promotion, you face more pressure and danger, and they'll make it to the top and become an ace. No wonder they're treated like stars. One requirement for recruiting investigators is ether aptitude. The requirement alone rules out most people. With no aptitude for ether, you can only do support jobs like being an office worker, coordinating, liaison stuff. Keep it up. OP, you can do it. And maybe you're interested, I'll get the referral. Dinner is on me when I get home. You can also divide HA work into general tasks and specific tasks. Income varies according to the risk involved. General tasks include rescue, data observation, and recovery. And companion hollow investigation, while special tasks consist of hollow containment commissions from officials and hunting ethereals. Special tasks are obviously more dangerous, but offer a better chance of investigators gaining exposure and becoming a hero. Based on incomplete statistics, ace investigators are more likely to gain fame through special tasks. They're about to blow this up. We saw that. The hollow transporter with this ether aptitude score. I got a 50. High school student, my dad bought me an ether aptitude test for work reasons. I tried it out with curiosity and I ended up at an 80. Oh. The old man immediately jumped on his chair and asked me to take the test again. Apparently 50 points is the threshold to work in the hollows. 80 is a very high score. You think I can work as a hollows as a transporter? Are you showing off? No one with 80 points is going to be a transporter. You're an ace investigator in the making. At this comprehensive school field. At this comprehensive school, it invites you to join a top-notch posting. Our school boasting in a long heritage of top-notch faculty. MCS is committed to training elite research talents. Your ether aptitude score is indeed correct. We'd like to invite you to our ether aptitude class, providing a requirement-free school transfer, a 50% tuition reduction, and a generous scholarship. You'll be free to find your own path and make the most of your extraordinary talents. Further details can send to your private. Might be interested. It's so different when you got an 80. Tried so hard and they didn't even give me a chance to do an interview. This is so fast. They have someone go to post like in the internet all day. And here we go, the current story. Demolition delayed, what gives? Anyone see the news? They said that demolition's delayed for technical reasons. Based on our production experience, Vision's explosives don't use any sophisticated tech and there's no complicated facilities involved in the blasting zone, so highly unlikely it's delayed for any technical reasons. Know what's going on? Yes, something feels odd. Pick up that Vision finally delivers something on schedule is like cursor top or rep. But the thing has chosen to postpone things like a big deal, I guess. Watching it on the news today, when Perlman rode a car through the hollows into the blast zone, there was a rolling news coverage of it. But ever since then, the Vision sent out their transport with just explosives. Any news on them? Just an update about the demolitions postponed. Think something happened to the truck? I'll say it kind of makes sense. If there was a problem with the train on the hollows, then they could say it's a technical problem. The association or Internos, but any commission from Alpha Mission. So, and it's just like I said, it's been warm these last couple of days. Rest undisturbed. Both your body and mind feel more relaxed. Hello, video store manager. Hello, Tim Master. Coffee open and shop open. Yes, I'm here to notify you as we discussed. I was planning on to try a new drink, but something as annoying as this happening. What's up? Can I help? Great, I do. In fact, because of this incident that related to the Hollow Investigation Associate. Earlier said they want me to rent off Cough Cafe to a VR promotion campaign. I agree with the timing of the reopening just right, but I know that was a conspiracy from the start. The commercial spy is messing with you? Most wanted criminal over there? That's the most common criminal amount of... No, the story's an ordinary street corner, nothing dramatic like that. There's those coffee shop as a venue for those VR players, some sort of superstition or urban legend. The drinking coffee before playing a VR game improves their skills. Sounds like a good thing to me. I'm jealous. I don't want any urban legends attract customers in a video store. That's true. Problem is all these players want coffee before they start playing. I just opened. I can't keep up with the sudden surge of customers. I'm working here for a while. Okay. Okay. On my way. Thankful. Thankfully, you're wonderful. The entrance is a coffee shop. News about it, come on, I feel restless, so let's go help Tin Master. Drinking coffee to improve your VR comment? Like for real? Or and we're short like one. The golfing arcade. Lock 401 convenience store. Hidden items, 50 double engines. Photos. Complete this business. Perfect assist 50 times. Get an enemy with an ultimate. Gotta look cool and up close. Argument 2. Like the attribute anomaly that enemy 50 times on physical agents. Oh yeah, not level. And we're here. We can go from 10 to 20. Exclamation on zones available soon. 11. Alright, we have enough for the last free one. Let's see, do we have enough now? The 90. Really? Now we're 10 short? Alright, now we can buy. Yep, we were 10 short, so might as well just do this. One A rank. The B arrow. Bravo. Alpha. Tutu. Discrescent. Bravo again.
Anby of the Cunning Hares, in position.
Kind of got into one of her. Bravo again. Her constellations. Mark 3. And Bravo. And a Discrescent.
You want to test my hammer? Ready for combat.
Rapid charge mode. When the fourth hit of enemy's basic attack hits an enemy, her energy generation rate increases from 12 to by 12% for 30 seconds. Just sharp up a minute. Just have to fight for an hour. Sales pitch for these weapon expansion modules, and they deliver exactly that.
Ready for combat. You want to test my hammer?
Ash, stop trying to pull everything out. Look what you fucking did, Ash. You know, I didn't even check if these other two had freaking A ranks that fit them. I love her. User damage using AEX attack, chain attack, or ultimate increases all squads damage against the target for 15% and increases the equipper's energy regen by 5%. Dominant characters, it's really follow. The B rank for her. She already has a fucking A rank. housekeeping for the maid. Characters is this special attack. Safe house saw. Off-field energy regen increases fitness. When the EX special attack, enemy equipping or physical damage increased by 3%, stacking up to 15 times. Increase the physical attack against the target by 30% for 8 seconds upon hitting an enemy for at least 6 meters away. No, that doesn't work for him. No idea what this guy uses. Yep, this is the character that my brother got, Soldier 11. She has an outside panties on her actual outfit. Ellen Joe is the featured one.
Don't look down on me.
Alright, so that's all we could do. So far we haven't seen anything else about this energy and what we use it for. Thousand coins for a survey. No, we won't do that later. What else if we need to do is options. Storage is all that shit. Ash. Are you trying to scratch it? You have nothing to scratch with. We just have primer level 2, so this.
You want to test my hammer?
Characters was triangle. All this stuff right here. Alright, that's all we can do for now. Rank up benefits. Story, this other stuff, right? Okay, whatever. You know, it's bad if they have to get an unstuck button because you can get it stuck. Alright, so thank you all for coming in, hanging out, lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can stay updated on stream. You can read the random stuff we post. Loading is really slow. But Genshin has a slow loading in the beginning too. We'll see who's on the raid tonight. Yeah, I'm right. Lots of people are on today. As he's on again. Visit to lurk. Give key a raid. He's playing some robot game.